Everybody, we're back, and my microphone cut out. Hey, how's everyone? Hey, Grimy, thanks for the lurk. And things ready to go today. Spoken a couple things. Main thing I'm doing, not on stream right now though, portfolio. And the stress is real. Stress is totally real. But it's coming along, and I think it looks really good. A couple things to shift around, but nothing yet. The flow. Cast this to an int and just have all our problems fixed. I had some ideas. One was like, can we put in maybe even a hard-coded number go in the other act at all, just not off the edge, you know. I like the sanity check. Make me feel like I have some sort of control when clearly I don't. Come on, I have stuff to do. We should shrink how much we are doing. Didn't do anything different. So yeah, right now, if we can get more of that to be great, that would be good. Show that we actually have some control. I'm gonna change how many things, because we can. Do two small, and then that didn't work. Let us put in 5. Hard code the number and draw something. It's yeah, this might be a chill stream. Poke and poke until we get something. Really make some progress. Grime was saying, I know it's going to be done. I know I'm going to do it. The only thing left, how long is it going to take? Okay. That's a thing. I did the thing. So I have to say, that also kind of hits the stream. The instant stuff. We can go for less. This also promising. I wonder what, are we pulling like a mip map and then trying to go by a nipped map texture? Because that could explain some. The other thing we can do is actually just instead of colors. Just thought the raw arrays would be a bit simpler to work with. First off, they aren't. Oh, I'm setting it to 512. Replace that with 5 and it actually does. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if it's getting cut off. Could be. Mm. This look. Actually, that's gonna be kind of redundant. Same time, very similar. This is what's disturbing me. But there's this tiny notch. I'm like, is that actually 1/500th? Feels like it's actually maybe a denser mesh than I expect. Want to know that I can make a change? Starting to feel very insane. I guess there's also a chance that maybe it's, I don't know, some sort of. Okay, that went farther. Are they not ints like I expect them to be? So curious. So 512 is too much. Let's just see. Right, that's not quite right. Need 220. Won't be perfect, but it's closer to 512. And any day now. I believe in you, Unity. It could be. Yeah, we're printing too much. And an error. Another plane. A 10 work. Okay, so it's not even half of them. Guess it could help if I had a text. Maybe I should make a greater. Oh, I might have a checker. Oh, but do I need it though? It lines up with a grid. That's just less than 3. Less than. So 36 should be fine. Is this also not working the way I expected to? I don't. Guess we are starting off with some functionality that's kind of weird. Okay, I mean, getting there. $48. Oh, I don't know why 20 didn't work. Why did 20 break? Or was it something else about randomizing? Okay, it's like 76%. Let's push it a little bit more. 10% of the supposedly texture. Okay, that's most of the way there. Phoenix. That's cleaned. Oh yeah. This. Six. Oh. Arbitrary guesses. Just do it. That thing. I'll figure out why you are. Okay. Okay. Definitely getting there. Just like 75%. One. Close. %. Still turning off my mouse. Still probing. Monkey with a stick right now. If I can borrow zombies for, which I have done. Witness me. Nat broke. Well, why? I mean, there's a great reason. A 70. 20 was that way too. Keep with the stick. Still broke. Loading faster. Hey, oh. Is that it? It seems like it. I feel like if we put in a different texture size, we'd have a problem. Correct. Sorry, my calculator. So it's like 3 times too small. Like out of, this now needs to be like 7.88225099. Good. Just curious. What is this? These big calculator. Confirm something. Make sure that everything is aligning, totally sane, put in the right numbers. Yeah. Less blind spots. Hmm. That's interesting. So wait, why is it so bigger than I directional warping? There we go. Compare that. Bigger than I. Or it's not accounting for a down resing that I'm doing. I'll have to poke the texture in the edge. We doing a little bit more. We'll pick up speed. Making too. It's just on the bottom. It's saying width is 512. Why is 512 too? Need to be. I want to put something in that's going to end up being like a one-time solution, but here we go. This might be that. Smell oddities sometimes. That works. With confidence. 2 times. Because yeah, we have to pass things back to the CPU. Has to do anything. Sometimes the CPU is good at doing something once. GPU is good at doing something many times. I might have to pass it back and forth. I don't want to have to generate a texture to do that. Yeah, maybe we could probably convert it to texture. You really need to. Okay, compiling. No. Texture size getting set. Setting in this on it. Crack. Okay, that's still not right. That was something. It's a little bit. Still be work. I don't know why that. You put in different sizes of this. I don't know why they divided by 3. Fine. Fine, be that. Turns out. Let's find This is bigger. Right name. Okay, try that. At least they're close to each other. Okay, that still works. Give me a number with this 2048. Okay, that feels super weird, but that's fine. I don't know why that worked. Feel crazy. Now we're running with it. Okay, now any of the other stuff work? This one. No, no. Right. Come on, play. Let's go. Show me some other bug today. Oh, hey, that's not the image we put in. That's cool. Like we did the thing. Not updating live. Save as. Gonna do another. We're gonna try and cut. Okay. Let's. Don't spawn them. They won't be a problem. Uh, want a public field, please. Make it a public field. I don't think there's any way to make it a. Just like this. That. Go. I can set it in editor. Oh wait, I shouldn't. Well, that might be fine. Default should be 2. We change it in here. I believe in you. Here we go. Yeah, so it should be 0. Hopefully the others see. Not map only will do the default of 2. And hopefully that makes things go faster. Testing the texture stuff. $50, let's try 10. Just a little ooch. 45. Hopefully this looks different. Okay. It's good to be in my chat. It's good. It's great to have you. How are you, Code Matt? What are you up to? I am definitely bumbling about. But look, I made a change. It's different. Maybe not exactly the way I want it to be, but it's good enough for you know, a couple minutes. What if we make this? A little bit more real time. I'm gonna take. Then we'll throw it over here and we'll just do a little update for it. Is my shader working? It's my shader doing something. We are definitely making incremental progress. How are your maps going? I hope good. Avoid. So create the test plane. We'll probably make a global reference. Where? How many maps do you have down? I guess you say you have 40 total. I think world maps will be easier to make. Then you'll probably touch up the towns before you leave. That sounds cool. Yeah. Imagine towns can take a while. Unless you're truly inspired and you have like the way that you want to lay them out. Will you split the processing power up for the VM you're going to run? You had more maps, you're going to have to spend more. Makes sense. I want to do a balance, right? You want to make a lot of maps, you want to deploy and polish a few. but then like have a bunch just ready to go. Keep people excited about what could be, right? Yeah, hopefully get players to actually pay for some crap being the server up, not the content. Putting in color mask. Need to be blockchain. But me? Oh. Let me call this here. And we can create an you get the distance map. Okay, so we can just do this. Okay, it's good enough. You're just lucky that the server can run on Linux because those Windows prices are horrible. Oh, I would imagine. I would imagine because everyone's just like, oh, I don't have to learn a new thing. I'm so comfortable in Windows. I feel like Linux is kind of the perfect thing for remote stuff. I would totally learn Linux to do headless server work. It feels right. Every time I've tried to use it in a desktop environment, something that's just like, okay, I climbed a mountain to set all this up, but now I have no motivation to use it. Like I could use a browser, cool. But then again, I think it's also like I just climbed a mountain and there are more mountains to climb for each software that might not be fully compatible. Yeah, if you're just like writing a little bit of code that needs a server. And then yeah, like you mentioned, you get the leg up, right? Because most people just want the comfort of Windows. So I don't know why. Bash is infinitely better than Batch. I don't know that anyone would even rise to the occasion. Maybe somebody, maybe some contrarian out there would be, I don't know, fight me. But yeah, Bash is just so much more. Now, hopefully we're constantly updating. Just expose these. Oh, and then angle would be cool too. What a beautiful angle. Pro version of the server you use is only Windows, so you're not upgrading. That's interesting. Wonder if Windows like needs more horsepower, so getting the server feature upgrade is just entangled because like you're gonna have Windows stuff. You're gonna put it on the hardware that can handle. Get the light version basic. That's good. Very good. Basic is king. Okay, that works. You can see something real time. Oh, part of the problem could be that I don't have not like wrapping. Play. Come on, Kafka with IS for server communications. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anything about any of those. And that's not me. You know, it's solidly outside of what I understand. So is it cool? Good to know some things here and there. Okay, wait. Maybe we don't do this real time. Maybe that's a big mistake. Do it based on picks, something like that. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit backwards. Really care. Nope. Greater than 0. Return. Okay. Right now, the servers only scale horizontally. As opposed to like physically, what kind of lateral, I guess it's only lateral, kind of vertical scalability across multiple virtual machines. Okay. Sounds cool. Definitely sounds like beyond my knowledge though. like that should still be the slow one. Second arc. Okay. So, can you translate that into something that I guess is more consumer friendly? Does that mean that you can have higher server caps, that you can have more parallel servers, compartmentalized, that you could jump servers? Are you having like sections of the world that are instanced? And like if an instance is too full, you're pushed into a different instance? You know what I mean? Like load balancing within world sections. So it's not like one dedicated server. It could be kind of interesting. Almost looks like a pot leaf. So it like, or like a fern, I would guess. Maybe a fern with more branches. Uh, Interesting. So yeah, they go out and then they branch out from there. Huh. I mean, I kind of get it, but yeah, how is the interactivity with that? Are they all connected and communicating in one world? Yeah, I kind of imagine like a network, like a kind of mesh network. Oh wait, greater than. Want the 0. That explains everything. And yeah, I've only tiptoed with the network. Really should stop being so bashful. You can be on one server, and another person can be on another server. Kafka lets you communicate between them to update location on each server. Okay, so you're technically on a server, but almost no server divisions for practical player sake. That sounds pretty awesome. Interesting. Maybe I should be sampling. I mean, I am technically putting it through something that's not pixel perfect. Better. Hey, okay. Can we change the angle? show both on the same map. But yeah, once you have communication between two servers, yeah, that seems like that they all become one big server. Pretty awesome. Why is it still updating? Set to 0. Get to update. Angle feels like it means quite a bit. If development keeps improving, you might upgrade eventually. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Start small. Get a cool little thing. I'm going big, but I have no network overhead stuff. So, you and I probably should have different plans for doing things. Makes sense. Yeah, it's not even bad if you start like 2 or 3 sections of an MMO. That can really give you a decent feel. 300. Why does it keep changing? You should be updated already, right? Doing it on the original. Don't time things in. Basically, having to develop a channel system that you may not even use. I mean, channel systems are good. You need them for like trading and whatnot, right? Though I could see where you would almost do away with it altogether. There might be something better out there. Hmm. I want to find checkers. I have them somewhere. So we'll boot up another instance of the map if max players hit. Okay, and are you dynamically showing each player, a certain number of players around them at all times? Are you controlling that based off of being out in the wilderness versus being in town? How does that work? 10? Man, I have all these flip books I could try. At some point. Not right now. There's a checker. Net cullings only load what's in camera view for top-down camera? Hmm. But yeah, even then, like in the wilderness, you don't necessarily want everyone else interacting, right? Like you only have so many monsters, and you usually want only a certain number of players to be interacting with like the enemy pool at one time, right? Otherwise, it's one of those slogs where everyone's waiting for something to spawn. Everyone fights to be the first one to get a hit on it. Or you're dividing up based on how many people do damage and then no one is really getting real experience. Wait, this needs to be really small. And update. Oh yeah, but it's definitely not working right. Yeah. Oh, I might have taken out the let's update real time. I say I doubt it. That's loaded from sources. Maybe. Bots was a big problem. And yeah, max damage priority. 100 bots on new maps. Yeah, that's really bad. To fake players. Are you gonna have NPCs baked into the maps, or are you gonna have them as separate entities that are gonna be tracked and can like move around and stuff? Sorry, just thought about that because it's pretty much you botting, right? Yes, please. At least an extra 0. Huge weight 003. The NPCs are going to be static, but you do have pets. Oh yeah, that's a good point. How are you going to do pets exactly? Send the player message to control them to the server, and then they update everywhere. Also, trying to follow where the thing from your character is as they update. I guess it's kind of straightforward. Hello, are you broken? Did I break you? No, you wanna. Something good. Cushion. Give me. Hmm. Tamings, you can tame monsters. The blackboard for friendly AI works fairly well. Ooh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So you're just flipping a switch on who they consider foe or friends. It's pretty nice. I like taming stuff. Played a hunter for a little bit in World of Warcraft, though I played more of a druid. Yeah, this doesn't seem to work. Okay, stop yourself. Try it out. Make that 100 and I just multiply it by. It's supposed to be a mask. Assume it's kind of like a black and white texture. I'll try it. Sounds cool. Do you have limits on taming stuff? Obviously, you probably can't tame a boss, right? But uh, yeah, sometimes it's cool to tame big things. Can you tame anything? Can you tame like little glass cannons or tanks or can anyone tame? Sorry, a million questions. Very limited at the beginning? That's fair. Yeah, you want probably lame things because you want to build up to big cool things. And hopefully why do I feel like you don't do anything? Hmm. Anyone can tame, you just get to drop the monster you want to tame. Uh, those are low drop rates. They don't work every time. Hmm. Monster health will also play a part if I'm trying to get them to 1 health. Oh, yeah. Okay, see, yeah, it's some like Pokemon flair because Pokemon did the whole training and uh, yeah, converting your enemy into a weapon kind of thing. Okay, that didn't work. I know. Maybe like that. Pretty much they added doppelganger when the game was dying. Wait, what? Who adds a doppelganger to what? Oh, you mean like so? Yeah, if you're attacking something and you tame it, then like as it's in its death animation, you do the tame thing, or like right before, and you probably get it to die as it's being tamed. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like NPCs you can rent that fight for you. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna have the same thing because Diablo 2 and MechWarrior both have the same thing. And those are my guidance points. Those are my North Stars. One, just go crazy. Absolutely nuts. Maybe it actually needs to be big range now. I don't see doing anything. Oh wait, those shouldn't be there. Hmm. Trying to do something. Can I get those to be somewhere else? Okay, that kind of spread in a weird direction. Loot boxes too? That drop those scrolls. You don't think doing any random drop pay items though? Gambling bad? I agree, gambling is bad. No gamba. Okay, put that up there. Especially when it goes into real money gambling. But all gambling tends to be bad from the point of view that, like, you can be triggering an addiction that it becomes a real addiction, even if it seems like it's fake money. Because people just realize that they have an addiction to a certain type of, like, dopamine releasing activity. So I agree. How do I do math? Please, math, work for me. As soon as I put in the mask, that. I don't think I have a gradient. So that would have been good. Let's read right name. Oh, we do need to sample. If these are different sizes, that totally explains why nothing's happening. We could be sampling way off of the map. It does make sense why we maybe should be using texture maps instead of is. I think just be a little. What they really made money off was the XP scrolls, like 50% experience for 30 minutes. Yeah, I can see that. XP tables were crazy. You 1 year to get your first level 99 in Ragnarok Online, right? Yeah, that's a lot. That's not bad. I mean, you also feel like you get something out of that. As long as nothing horrible happens to your character, and you always find the game valuable. Changeover. Or do we multiply this by a ratio? Okay, I'm tempted. Can I find the thing that I found yesterday? I found it. Found it. This goes to an. Oh, What's also right there? Herp derp. Use that name. Probably should be the same. Zombie, hi. You disappointed me? No, I'm sorry. What did I do? Teach me how to undisappoint you. Soldier Troy sinks. Ghost Killer. What's up with that title? Bumbling texture manipulation through compute shaders. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we do the throwing some shade. Still feel like we're in the bumbling section. We'd be throwing shade later when we have a little bit more sturdy footing. We do it like that. All of this. Copy that. And this. Right? Just for now. All gray. Kitchen's gone now completely? Are you safe? No bodily harm done in removing a whole kitchen? More random shelves and stuff everywhere? That's good. Now we can install the technology. You got 2 hands, you feel special? You should. Wait, no, this is supposed to be gray. Why aren't you gray? It's probably me. Probably something I did. Yes, it has to be. No updates. Plain. Add updates. Right, and then we do. Should be different. Hide that. Guess we could have it have different. Do a texture. Well, we'll do color. This could be the texture. Over. Yeah. There it is. Yep, because if you take them down, you won't get them back up anymore. Today. Yeah. Yep. It was exercise. You did good. I'm proud of you. So, set data buffer to what do we have options for? Dot. The data is a good one. Do like a set data texture. It conveniently showed me the compute side without the thing that puts anything into the side. Is that good? Did I do good? It's so funny. They were writing poems and earlier, and the last one after driving her crazy was how Unreal Engine was the best. Wait, who are they driving crazy? What did I miss? Unreal Engine is the best. Are you using Unreal? Are you gonna be a bully like that? I don't think it's the best. I think it's just as good as everything else. Twitch censors her crazy. Interesting. Wait, I didn't get a... It must have been a Twitch thing. I didn't get a notification for that. A Unity developer. Okay. Makes sense. See, for all of the reasons that I can accept shade about Unity, I can't super accept it about... Because they're just getting ready to be a... Tables are only slightly turned. Only slightly. Because you need to be a list. How do I set the texture? Okay. Okay, that's a failure. Figure it out. How do we buffer a texture? Reading data. I want to put data into it. Manual computer is probably the same exact thing. Just that we do this yet dot set texture. Okay. Fine. I guess that's a little bit easier. So we don't want to do more web dev today. That's fine. Continue tomorrow? Sure. Yeah, especially if you want to do it earlier in the day, that'd be great. Doing voice sessions at the weekend to enhance communication and understanding? Sure. You could even do a voice session tomorrow if you want. Yeah, I'm down for whatever you want. I appreciate you helping me out, so like whatever makes it easier for you, obviously. And I've been getting most of the stuff done. I think you just have some tricks, like renaming a file and getting it to rename properly. Really proper. Getting a GIF to be named a JPEG and still function as a GIF. I could be missing something. You know, I'm probably missing something. It can't be difficult, right? We just don't set the buffers here. This texture. This. Like that. Do you want a kernel? I'll give you a kernel. One of those. For the renaming, yeah, you got a feeling you didn't check for case sensitivity. I would use Windows to rename them, and they would just keep. They would let you change the file name, but not the extension. So you could rename it, but you know the thing. I'm just like, yeah. How do you? I don't remember. Don't remember how to actually change the extension. I could look it up, but that might be for tomorrow. 90% of all hosters are using Linux under the hood. And you're working on a Linux file system with your FTP. Oh, that makes sense. I should just name it on the FTP. Gotcha. Thank you. That's the big brain I needed help. Yeah, things are coming out really well. Like, most things don't super need a ton of images. Like, just having one is like kind of okay. Works for now. And then, yeah, the layout looks really good. I don't think I would be ashamed if I had to send it out today. Someone was like, I'm going to give you a job if you can give me a portfolio today. And done. Staring at it. Is that going to do the thing I needed to do? I don't know if I even need texture size anymore. Might be beyond that. And if we are, then this kind of still needs the right thing. Width and height, but it should be square, right? And we get the texture. How do I get that texture back? Okay, so it's just a read-write texture. So we might need to create a new texture to put in. So I guess we're just turn input. But what would have to be a clone? Oh wait, we could get pixels. We really need to. We could install you your own image board. Danger Chan. I mean, that could be interesting. Is that a third place I need to put up put up my stream stuff every day. I'm intrigued though. Tell me more. No, it's not for you. Oh, for you? Like in your house, I could get a gallery. Replace your kitchen with danger art today. It's not there. It's there to be overrun by. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe maybe not. Maybe not. Let's not say we did. Okay, wait. This feels cursed. We need input and output, and the question is, do we do it destructive or not? Does it even matter? It's just whether we dupe in or out, right? Where are we cloning that texture? Hmm. Take out the buffers. Don't need them. Use a buffer for the points if this works. The distance enough. See, I'm open to any other ideas that are not like, welcoming hatred in my life. Good idea. Good idea. Keep them coming. Okay, so does this work? Will this work? Can this work? It works like this. So you're, instead of get pixels, just putting texture in. And I guess we could make one of these. Texture. Okay. It's going to be better in some cases if we're not always duped. We can just manipulate something that isn't reused again later. That'd be great. Or maybe just splitting everything into what they need to be and then carrying them through the pipeline. I don't know. Figure it out. Danger Chan. That could be a horrible thing to get known for. Oh man. How about something like this? Okay, wait, clicking. Yeah, that would be fine, I think. I usually like the scroll, but this is modern. This is fine. I guess there is always the worry that people might not scroll. Or if I have a black image, you can't see the arrows. Okay, so yeah, the dots at the bottom help. Pop this over. There are times where the arrows are hard to see. This would be cool. I mean, all images need to be the same size. I don't know if that's a big problem. Just a thing to think about. Nope, sorry, you need to use this. Okay, wait. Media Goblin? What is this? Show and share media, okay. I mean, yeah, it's kind of perfect. Goblin, sharing media. Hmm. This could be cool. The gallery plugins must have resizing integrated? Hmm. I mean, the resizing and blurring, I was asking mainly to like put an image behind the image that just stretches up to the top and then blur it. That's popular these days. It's like just put bigger image, blur it, maybe lower the brightness a little bit, and then put the real one right on top. You need one with AWS Cognito login integrated. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if this has that. It has stuff. It has documentation. It has potions. Oh, is that a release? We're on the potions release, I think, if I understand. Cool. All right, yeah, Media Goblin. You think some gallery plugin could be useful? Sure, go for it. As long as it's not too much, you know what I mean? We don't want to exhaust the zombie. We have bits falling off. That's not the goal. Need to be texture 2D. That's playing the thing. Yeah, perfect. Try that. Let that do a thing. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't think I want to run this. I think we need to dupe first. Yeah, get clone. And return input copy. Do we have a clone? Do we have? Maybe it doesn't because it's a bad idea. Why can't I just make a copy? Why is there no clone? Alright, just really quick. Unique clone texture. Graphics.copy texture. Need a destination texture. Fastest way. People are asking the right questions for this one. Okay, so it's fair to actually create what you need and just, that makes sense. So graphics.copy text. Seems like it's going to be a hit no matter what. Oh wait, they're saying put in here. Texture. By the way, you got now actually all the parts you need for your printer. That's good. Do you have backups just in case? And you're upgrading the cam for the Catalyst model stream? Oh, that sounds good. I'll get my popcorn ready. To 260 frames per second. I want to see it in slow-mo. That'll be good though. Yeah, let me know if you want anything to print from me. I think all I need to do is like up the resolution, apply height maps, and then export, and that should be good. Right after I pose it. Kind of just jumped into your shopping cart. It's all right. If it's retail therapy, then it's fair, right? Copy texture to a destination. I would have to create a new one. Okay, why they're talking about this. Interesting. It's just so. Oh, okay, wait. Why is it so much more involved than I thought? Excuse me. Does 1080p at 60? That's the important part. Hey, Yag. How are you? Does 640 by 360 at 260? Yeah, that's not bad. You can get all that hot, gooping plastic action. Hey, Yag. What are you up to, Yag? Doing anything cool today? Not too bad. I'm okay. I feel like I'm really putzing around. One dropped already. What dropped exactly? Dropped into your shopping cart? You've done 0 things today? Sounds like a mental health day. Very important. 1 arm dropped. Oh, right. That's good. Yeah, that's why physical exercise. So Ear that comes in every once in a while, he has a code art powerlift stream, and I'm sitting there watching him powerlift, and I'm like, I'm just sitting here. I'm not doing anything. I feel like I might remedy that. I might get some weights, and every time he does something, I'll do something, and just so I don't have to feel bad about myself anymore. Here, trying to make me a better person. How dare he? But we'll see if I'll be able to lift my arms after that. Regular. Not sure how lifting and coding can be combined. Well, he says he hasn't coded for months. Because it's been mostly an art stream for quite a while. But I have confidence that he can code. He speaks of the code very well. But I think there's a lot of cool down and deep breathing. Yeah, watching someone work out while also kind of doing what you're doing, like, reminds you, like, man, some people can actually balance their life. I don't know why I'm laughing. Why is that funny that people can actually have a balanced, well-rounded life? Someday. Balance is boring? That's true. One is always at extremes? Yes, and going between them very quickly, right? You think that's the point? How do you want your tea? Very hot. I want it served very hot, and then I will end up drinking it very cold. Because it's too hot, and then I forget about it. Don't judge me. Copy texture. I need to copy this like into something. I'm not gonna do something really stupid, right? Like, hey, here's a texture 2D named Bob, and we're just copying it to an uninitialized Bob. And then return Bob. No, it doesn't like Bob. How dare you not like Bob? Bob is my best friend. I just made Bob, but I instantly love Bob. I feel responsible for its every existence. So Yag, were you supposed to make any music today? Is there anything that's like important that you're procrastinating? Because if it's not music, it's not important. We can just bump that down the list. But the beats, we always in search of the sacred beats. Bob got passed to a function and never returned. Don't say things like that. Bob is fine. Bob is fine on the farm. Oh, it's a relaxing day. Okay, cool. Good mental health day. Okay, yeah, but I actually have to make a new texture, and then it's like, input dot width One of my problems is that there's so many stupid little fiddly variables that they want me to fill out for a stupid texture. So many. Can you just duplicate all of the little fiddly shits about the stupid texture, please? Please? Wait. Like bob.load. Put in byte data. And why would I copy a texture? Because I'm assuming that the bits that we're throwing into a load image would also load like width and height, but I don't know that. I feel like that thing that I'm writing to make things go quick already getting really bloated. Be fine. So we need to get clone. Low key paranoid, we're gonna permanently change the texture that I don't want to change. I did that in 3D code. Oh my god. It's kind of a cool feature, but you know, I didn't realize the permanence of it, and then there's no way to get it back unless you reinstall the whole program. But they have this like stencil masks thing that you can use, and you can put them over like the whole screen. And they have this cool little thing where you can actually paint on the mask. You can like change the mask, and then you can paint through the mask onto the things. You can kind of like update your mask to what you need it to be, and then use it a bunch, and then update it if you need it to. Real craftsman-like stuff, but you ham fist it, gone forever. You know, Bob didn't get garbage collected. Bob may have ascended. Yeah, Bob is ascended. Bob was a clone, but an important clone because he was the clone. He's the example clone, the floor model. We return Bob. I guess he's never seen it. Right, fine. Fine, it's a harsh realization. And this stream went really morbid really quickly. Break it. It's matching texture data sizes. Can you just copy the stupid format? Jeez. Get clone. What is this? Make it a thing like the Fair enough. Eat it. Just take it. Tag. Oh, I love that we're in experimental rendering right in the texture 2D. Unity, this is why you're janky. Why is this experimental? Why? It's a texture format. I don't know. I guess because they have to touch it with the scriptable render pipeline. Experimental triggers me because I know it could just break. But do you have flags? Okay, so I put in some weird mythical flag thing. And then what? Creation flags. Cool. Oh, it's no mip-maps. We don't mip-map. I've got hide don't save set it as hide flags. No. I became a memory leak. Poor Bob. You're horrible at setting up the settings of the cPanel. You always used WordPress. I'm hiding in the bushes. Okay, wait, what's the problem here? Let me peek you. Yes. Why are texture 2Ds so much work? They're just a bunch of stupid colors. This is the white man trying to keep colors out. I hate it. Hate it. Make colors easier to use. Function and interact with. Alright, really weird tangent there. I digress. Your condolences? I literally had someone kind of go like, hey, why do you have a WordPress something? And I go, oh man, hide my head in shame. We need WordPress to just get a glow up. You know what I mean? Like, can we just give it a makeover, get its templates to function correctly, and we'll just surprise it one day. It's just all of humanity that would benefit. All of humanity. There's not a single person that would not benefit from WordPress being better. We need to expel the demons. We need to burn it down. Listen, if there was a free, if Squarespace was free, sure, let's. I don't think we're there. But this one takes a texture format. So wait, we just do a false here. I mean, things like this make me feel like my programming isn't really that bad, right? Look at how many texture 2Ds and how incompatible all of these different ways you call it are. Feels so jank. False. No min-maps. Okay, do a thing. It's the only way to make sure. We need to nuke it from orbit. I don't know. Again, as long as you replace, you know, free blog / website offering. It's what the world needs. Like, they are 1,000 times better than like Angel Fire or, oh, what's that other one called? I don't want to say like Tripod. I don't think that was it. See, my mind is even trying to block out how bad the internet used to be. Because it was bad. Really bad. Okay, fine. True? Is that what you need from me? That makes things so much more complicated. I just want to do a little math. Math that exists between 0 and 1. That's it. In an array that turns out to be a grid. Right? Angel Fire, sure. Take out 30-year-old service. It was everywhere. It was the most prolific thing on the internet. It like was the internet. And I feel like Angel Fire is survived by like, what is that really jank site that I hate? Fandom? Yeah. Fandom reminds me of Angel Fire a lot. But like they baked in the bad graphics to the website even more. Because it's not just a bad layout. Now it's like, oh, you have to have all the horrible GIFs and the bad color scheme too. Almost any web framework is totally blown out of proportions nowadays. Why does a simple site use 60 megabyte traffics on first load? Uh, I mean, they need to gather their data. They need to set up the cookies and sell all your info, right? It's the only way to make any money in the world. I why do I hate texture 2D? This is why I hate texture 2D. Wait, what are you? Hmm. Obviously, we should deal with this one. Texture wasn't created. Thing wasn't set. Hmm. Can someone just show me graphics.copy texture working in the wild? Copy texture. How do you use this thing? Yes, please. Oh, and of course they're like, don't do that. Here's code that uses a blit instead. Like, that's not what I'm looking for. Hmm. It's such a pain in the butt. So, Zombie, do you have a website? I know you're putting together your new media server kind of thing, but yeah, what's the old one? The one you haven't touched in like 3 years. So they do it for each MIP. You know what I kind of very high key hate? That they have this whole thing copy texture sample. Like, here's a mono behavior. You're going to throw this onto a game object, and it's going to give you, well, the exact functionality that you really want anyway, right? Where you just copy a freaking texture, and they expect me to just put this in the freaking engine. What freaking idiots? Put this in the engine. Why do I have to copy pasta this? This is dumb. This should just be a utility. Anyway, I digress. I am copy pasting. Happening. Can't stop me. Guess this is most of this. What? Who? You're listening to 30-year-old German TV ads for Angel Fire? Anyway, no. Unity. Unity has put in an example of how you copy a texture, but then, like, this is it. It takes 60 lines to make a copy of a texture. Does that not seem asinine? Like, could you not have put this into a stupid function, please? Can you be trusted to make a game engine that's functional? Like, we're just gonna put this here. You can look at it when you want. Just want this in a function, please. Anyway. Oh, yeah, what, sorry. Is my face red? What was your website like? The one that you haven't touched in like 3 years? Anything interesting? Because yeah, I'm kind of curious. What's a zombie website look like? So I want this to just poop out texture 2Ds. Just do the thing. I know it's not wise, but I don't need to do it in a stupid way. Trust me. Trust me. No, I'll just call you Intex. Make my life easier. Got it. Sorry about the rant. Oh, and then I double did the rant. Perfect. In text. Okay. Wait. Should we do this as a? I don't want to do an out. I'm not doing an out. You can't make me do an out. Oop. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Outer it. Consider master texture limits. I could be just like howling at me. What did I do? Crap out of there. You got some old projects on there. Before Unity time, a bit of electronics and a deep dive into display EDID. Not much. Okay, I see you sweeping it under the carpet. It's fine. Let me just return out. Right? Why did I even have to do that? And true? Maybe? Okay. Hopefully that works. And I think we will end up in the save file saving out at least one texture to represent the world, if not 2 or 3. Might be kind of a big save file. So maybe if we do that, we want to restructure so we have like a save, but then you can have iterations on that save. We're not copying the texture data with each. Definitely not putting a texture into a JSON, so that has to sit beside it. And then we'll probably have a list of JSONs that all can spawn on that world. $5 subs, $23, your first payout ever. Nice, congrats. If Twitch even gives it to you, right? You need to make over a certain amount to actually get something. Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, on Kick. Oh, yeah. All right, so you get all of it. That makes sense. Your current online persona just started roughly 3 years ago. I see. You made the website and you were like, okay, it's time to change. See if this works. See how long it takes. Hopefully we don't have to do this too much. Sometimes we'll have to do it a few times, I think. Things aren't straight journeys all the way to the end. I hate to say it, we might actually need to spin up like quite a few. So yeah, how are the streams going? Pretty well, I would assume, right? Someone subbed. Someone dropped 5 subs. I am 5 subs away from a new animated emote. Which I think I might have a prime I can push myself. I'm being greedy. We'll figure it out. Or we'll let the moment pass and we'll just wait for our oil baron some other day. Some other month. Went pretty bad at first. It's not hard to believe. Tempting to bind texture. Oh, you're supposed to be warp map. Is that the problem? All the people you follow got deleted? I mean, that stinks. Or wait, do you mean all the people that follow you got deleted? Or did you just have to like type their names in and remember who they are? You had to complain and magically they came back? That's really funny. Your followers stayed? Well, that's good. Maybe the followers were always there, but the viewers just couldn't see their who they're following. Wasn't created with a UAV thing set. So is this because it like doesn't? Why doesn't this work? Maybe we need not limit. No limit. Go away limit. Please, otherwise the sample code they gave, well, it won't convert the way I want it to. You're banned for 2 days for follow. That just doesn't make sense to me. I feel like Twitch, we do follow often. No one's yelling at us for it. Most of the time, it's just them testing how you'll react. Now, see, that seems like a really toxic environment. I don't want to be tested like that, especially not regularly. Is something different? Alright, let's look at that. Yeah, it's a good error. Oh, I'm seeing issue tracker. That's not good. Ah, my computer's yelling a lot loudly. Hello? Computer? Wanna calm down? GPU's going crazy. Between Chrome and OBS. Nope. Think we're at the point where we hold our line and there's some respect there? I hope so. I mean, it kind of sounds like Twitch. Twitch is much more remorseless, but I feel like if they had a real backlash that they do kind of listen, they kind of changed course a little bit. Not that I have any specific instances to cite. Okay, so other people are having a problem with render texture. There's actually a bug in their code. No, it has to be. It has to be afterward. It's got to be in the set texture. Oh, this is just not setting to read write. Only gettable. How do you do it when you're like creating it? Here, peak definition. Here's read writable. Like apply. Does a copy texture. Ugh. It literally says don't use apply after copy texture. You might copy old or undefined CPU texture data. Deflated. Really annoying. Now it should say workaround. Wait, what do you mean? Like that this is a workaround? See also copy texture support. Texture support. It's the support that we have for copying a texture. I want you to make a texture just like the one. Why is that so hard? Let's do something. So more caveman. More caveman. Here's our texture. I'm going to manually duplicate it and we'll see if it actually does modify the texture or if it's just a memory modification. Like you told me what to avoid, and now what do you do after it? I'm confused. What? You told me something? Oh, so they're trying to probe to see, like, if they stop them from doing one thing, like a streamer from doing one thing, are they going to try and go around the ban? Or, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. It told you? Okay. It told me what to do. Where did it say what to do? Texture wasn't created with the UAV usage flag set. Is that what you're talking about? You told me about copying the code. Oh. It didn't say anything about copying the code. This don't use apply. That's not like do not use this. That's literally like there's something that's texture 2D apply, if that's what you're talking about. No, it's just like it'll eat up your memory. Don't use apply. Texture apply after you do a copy texture. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, I guess I don't think that really matters too much. Why doesn't it work? Just, what is this? UAV flag set. So they're trying to do a render texture. I'm not trying to do a render texture. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time. Okay, yeah, wait. I can do it this stupid way. Actually, duplicate the texture over, see if the base file actually gets changed, which I can see things going very bad very quickly. No means of recovering the texture that we're about to do this to. Which is fun. So much fun. Okay. One. Dead. And let's just see. That's what you were worried about? Yeah, who knows? We'll see. I just want to touch pixels. I'll find a way to do it. You can't stop me. Not this time, Gadget. Okay, wait. Test plane, console. It still just hates this. Okay, we're done setting textures. Out here. Get out of my life. Stupid set texture. If you try to do something a little different, every obstacle. Find every single obstacle. And of course, the thing that's a little bit different, also in the examples, but never like completely used in the example. Bits and pieces, so you're always guessing. How does any of this function? What if I needed it in a slightly different situation? Okay, wait, I don't think we're doing updates. Let's try it. So code map, what kind of map are you starting with? Do you have like a biome, but then it has like a city on it? Do you have a separate city from outdoor? You made a 4-castle map. And then you need to go be finished up. That sounds cool. Get any screenshots? Kind of curious what they look like. You're not doing the thing. Can we do the more out? But it's not passing anything in. Of course, it's not going to change anything. I like can't even put the data into this shader. Using maps from the Unreal Marketplace, so you have to rearrange the towns. Ah, that's cool. So you're building out the world maps, then you'll do quest maps. Are quest maps like specific dungeons and caves and whatnot? Maybe some castle interiors. Okay, no. So it just won't take this texture no matter what. Was it because it's a texture and not a texture too well? It's kind of dumb. No, I don't need that. My ID said I didn't need that. Okay, that texture. What's your overloads? What am I doing wrong? Kernel index, name, texture, MIP level. That kind of makes sense. Zero, full, no MIP. No MIP, no peak. Yeah, like weeklies, one time per character to encourage leveling multiple characters. Okay. It's kind of interesting, actually. Just hope nothing goes wrong. Don't want to get prematurely locked out of something. But that is kind of neat. So what kind of things do you have planned for him, I guess? I can't seem to get anything right. Picture. Problem. I started programming because you could just look up your problems and there would be answers, and now it's just gotten to the point where like you search stuff and you just find a whole bunch of shit. Excuse my language, pardon my vulgar mouth. And oh man, do I feel like it's any hope you had of being a programmer is slowly being dismantled by bad Google. Bad Google results will destroy everything. In Ragnarok, it was a tower that had 100 levels. You think you're doing a cave with 100 levels? That sounds cool. So 100 levels per character or 100 levels? Well, yeah, I guess it would be per character. It's not like a bunch of dungeons. Not like this is the dungeon that gets you from 20 to 40. They're guild quests. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, if it is so big, then one time per character is like kind of a more obvious thing. Seems less special. Seems more like getting through the 100 levels would be the whole game. But I know nothing. Fill me in. It keeps saying render texture. I don't want a render texture. Unless, do I need a render texture? Is that the problem here? This function can either set a regular texture that is read in the compute shader, or an output texture that is written into by the shader. Okay, so for an output, it has to be a render texture. Okay. Just throw a wrench. Not like a huge wrench, just like an annoying one. Because who wants to make a render texture? So now we need to make a render texture out of any textures we're going to do. If we keep going with this path. Which I might abandon because it was supposed to be easier, and it really, really doesn't seem easier. I don't know if I feel like I've seen anything that's like, yes, this is the clear way to do it. This is the best way to manipulate a texture, to change anything about it. And it's efficient. This is black sheep territory. I'm doing what they don't want me to do. Make your textures, don't touch your textures. I know we can crunch data though. Scrap all the rest. Every 5th level of the tower is an MVP. As you go up the tower, it's different monsters from the game, and the difficulty increases. Okay. There are different elements, so you have to gear properly. But it's separate from. Is it separate from the main game, or something else you could be doing, or like that is the game? Because right now, yeah, sounds like most kind of things. Diablo 1, right? You had a town, but like everything was in just kind of a semi-linear dungeon. You just kept going down. Different skins for the maps, different layouts for the maps, but yeah, technically level number just get bigger. It's a quest in the game, so a place you go and then you have to try and complete the tower. And if you don't, I guess, yeah, if you don't complete the tower, so you have to do it in one go, or do you chip away at it? You only get to do it one time per week for this exclusive drops. One time per week per character, right? Okay, so it's like a challenge run. That makes sense. You only get a few re-entrance items. Okay, so you can attempt it once a week, and then once you finish it, it probably isn't worth it to do it again, and that's why you'd spin up a new character. Is that right? That kind of makes sense. Doing characters to get items, to gear everything. That makes me want to play D2. Definitely on a timer, about 2 hours. So it takes, you only have 2 hours to complete 100 levels. Seems like the levels would have to get knocked down pretty quickly. Yeah, could be interesting. Or do you just see how far you can go and every level gives you stuff? Either way, pretty interesting. It's stupid. Can this render texture? I mean, yeah, maybe 1, 2, render. And again, we could scrap all this. I feel like I'm really floundering to find the right path to even continue this. That's supposed to be data manipulation. I don't know why it has to be so stupidly hard. Why does everything have to work weird? Output, we need you to do this. You to be a render texture. Unfortunately, we don't need to do this for it. Great texture. See. Can I just do it like this? Texture problem. Alright, what do you look like? Fine. When you were geared out in Ragnarok, you could do it in under an hour. That was after doing the Castle Wars and the Guild Quest to get the items to be that strong. Okay, that makes sense. Owning castle drops, guild loot for guild leader. Hmm. No, I'm confused. What does owning a castle mean? Does that mean like completing the whole thing? Means you own a castle? But then it only drops for the guild leader, so why would anyone help them? Why is everyone not trying to be a guild leader? I need to put in a number. 0. Done. Cool. See, wait, you can't take a format. So we don't have a render texture format because this is just a graphic format. The texture format. None of these take so useful. Thank you. Nems are great, aren't they? You're doing guild battles on castle maps 2 times per week for 2 hours each. That sounds engaging. person owning the castle at the end of the 2 hours keeps it till the next. So it's a competitive thing. King of the hill kind of thing. So you just want to be in a certain position when the daily loot spawns. Each castle will drop specific items, so you'll need to control certain castles for a certain amount of time until you get the item. But then you're competing with other people. I mean, it sounds engaging if you're looking for PvP competitive combat. As soon as I know there's someone willing to spend more time, and that more time will get them, you know, definite, absolute benefits. Like, okay, this is cool. I'm glad it's for other people. I'm not gonna waste my time middling around. Took guilds over a year to make their first quest item. Okay. It's kind of cool to have like a game history, I guess. But that also seems like it's just a huge life sink. Absolutely massive life sink. So drop the format. Do we need it? I'm tired. This is making me tired. I feel like I've had to work so hard just to find what I feel like it should be really basic knowledge. But can't they just have an example of some of this stuff? Super gatekeeping. The party system in Ragnarok really brought people together. I mean, that's good. It's nice to have a feeling of belonging, and the only reason I think I played World of Warcraft for as long as I did is because I had people that I would, log in and talk to. So that's good. But yeah, there's also like, do I need that? Do I need more people to give me responsibilities? Or another place that if I'm not there, I'm going to be disappointing someone. Where's danger? Sorry, I'm ADHD in the most macro sense. But it seems nifty. So, how many quest items does your guild have? What do I play? That's a good question. I mean, when I played World of Warcraft, I used to play a druid, like whatever was necessary. But I would be more. You'd switch around a lot. Kind of like tank DPS. I wouldn't mind being a tank and getting aggro. When I top on the servers, they had enough start renting them out using their website. Okay, that's intense. You joined after they really got things going. Have you made a quest item? Render texture, and then you don't want to render texture. A render texture, perfect. I guess this maybe is gonna yell at me about being a read-write texture array. Sometimes all the fun gets taken out of something too early. Just wanted to play with some data. You're a guild leader, but you know how favoritism works? You're not the most likable guy? You do just fine here. Your guild name was Fight Clubs. You were actually making everybody want to rival to make the game better. Okay, yeah, that's an extreme. What don't you like? You take a texture that's not a render texture. Give to a thing that wants a render texture. Wait. Yep. Confused. Oh, wait. Output. What, huh? It's like you're a texture 2D. And what's texture? You come out as a render texture. Where is this? What do you want? Take a texture 2D. Here. Is not the thinking day, I guess. It ended with you being banned from the forums, and then releasing your accounts back to me after they banned them. They didn't like you telling them that you were going to remake their game. This is before you ever touched a game engine. Look where you're at now. Oh, I see. Man, the whole story is really interesting. Super, super interesting. These are all textures. Render texture is just a more specific texture. Fine. My community is just like, why do you think that anything here is not the right type? This takes a 2D. Here's a texture 2D. Perfect. This takes a render texture. This puts out a render texture. What is being of render texture? No, the warp should be fine. It's this. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Just beyond my vision. Everything's fine. Disarmed. Yeah. They went and informed people about the duplications in their game. The IP leaks happening on their forum. It's getting bad over there. I mean, yeah, IP leaks are really bad. And dupes? I don't know. I'm on the fence. I heard that Zelda's better with duping. And I can totally believe it, because I think all of the hate for Zelda comes from how they chose to solve the, like, loot issue. It's just like everything frickin' breaks. You find something cool and it's so temporary. Yeah, I don't know. I'm mixed about dupes. As long as it's not crazy, as long as it doesn't imbalance things, and when it does imbalance things, not just wiping them all out, having like a nice incentive to get rid of them. They were literally duping items that people are paying real money for in their loot boxes. Well, they shouldn't have real money loot boxes. And when the time came to use the item people collected from the box, they would open shops and countless amounts of that item. 200 sell, the people paid the money. That's intense. That's intense. Can I cast from a render to a texture? Okay, maybe this is where we do this thing, because I'm just getting so lazy and done with this. Get pixel. Can I not even get pixels from it? So then why do you have to be so different? Can't set a pixel, I can't get a pixel. There's nowhere. Maybe I should do it on CPU. You know what? The users, they can just suck it. Sorry everyone, game's gonna take a while. I don't usually blame Unity, but this is a big fat, like, what the hell, Unity? Seems like such a crapshoot. Though it can't just be Unity. There's a lot of things that touch textures in just the most heinous gatekeepy way. Pretty much you think they were also selling currency in the game and then banning people buying it? Holy crap, really? They knew they were too addicted and would do it again? That's the worst. Allowing guild leaders to run bot farms? Oof. I mean, so Diablo had a lot of botting, but it also had seasons that lasted, 6 months or a year or something, and there was incentive to get rid of some of the bigger items through in-game events, like if you sold a certain number of things, so like they didn't have to worry too much about duping because it balanced itself. Man, that's Ragnarok Online seems like the most toxic game. Maybe not the most. Top 10 most toxic games ever devised. Handing an application that allows instant cast to one guild only, and you had to write a counter program. Really talking all your experience from that game into consideration? That's good. That is good. Man, this is such a crapshoot. So yeah, how do you, if you don't mind me asking, how do you plan on monetizing? So that way you're less, I mean, it's not hard to be less toxic. But I'm assuming you want to make like a completely or mostly above board feels good kind of game, right? part of me that might be willing to actually do this at some point, but I don't know if that's today. Too many walls. Slamming my head into too many stupid Unity walls. Very simplistic cast shop, so seasonal cosmetic. That sounds good. I feel like there was a company or two that was saying that that wasn't quite enough. I forget what measures they were trying to take, but I guess pricing them correctly and making them attractive, like actually look cool or have new functionality. Maybe not gameplay functionality, but like, you know, if it changes stuff up a little bit and has maybe some like physics joints, that could be worth buying. Experience boost, teleport scrolls, skill reset. I don't know if I'd want to put any of that behind a paywall. I even worry about putting in experience boost. Like, I get that you'd want to pay to play the game faster, but at the same time, I don't think you actually want that. Like, if you have money, your games just mean less, and that's a weird connotation to have. And skill reset, yeah, that means that only people with money will be able to experiment in your game. Or they'll have to keep remaking characters. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but yeah, it definitely doesn't encourage like exploring different builds. Yeah, but none of them are terrible. Teleport scrolls, I'm totally down with. That makes a lot of sense actually. It literally just takes time out of the gameplay that maybe isn't the best. You know, if you've been through an area a million times and you just want to teleport past it, like, not. Definitely don't want it to where people can change their stat builds because then people can't plan how to defeat each other for guild wars. You don't want it so people can change stats. So you're saying that there are people that are building characters to take down specific characters who know the stats of because that player could never change their character. Hmm. I'd have to see how that plays out. It could be interesting. But it could mean that you just get someone that gets like a, I don't know, like a near perfect build kind of early and then just ruins your game because no one can touch the top and then everyone just copies them, right? Especially because if people aren't given the chance to explore and experiment, then they are going to default to the meta, the most effective tactic available. They're not going to experiment. They're just going to see someone doing something and they're just going to push in that direction and just going to get a ton of clones. A couple of people will experiment, but those people that experiment will end up being copied. I would think there'd be less variety, again, because sheeple. Because like that, we just have to be honest, right? People that play games, they copy the other people playing the games very often. But it is cool if you get decent a decent balance. If you get some little rock, paper, scissors between a couple of different builds, then skill can still factor in. think there's some benefit in letting people try to figure it out. I mean, yeah, right. I mean, if they're not figuring it out, are they even playing your game? Or are they just like, I don't know, getting a cookie clicker bot to interact with your game? Uh, Scrap all this, right? Scrap all that. It's all dumb. Don't need that. The learning curve in Ragnarok was enormous. You want a learning curve, you just don't want it all up front. You want it to be like spread out a little bit. That way you can feel like you have a grasp before you have to learn the next thing, right? But yeah, for a big game, it might be nice to just have an enormous learning curve. So that way, when you run out of new things to teach the player is then, for the rest of their time playing the game, learning how to balance all the things within that learning curve. Like, I feel like MechWarrior, I've played it for like, I don't know. Steam said something like over 900 hours, which is way too much. It's been a few years, and I've definitely spent some days. Anyway, so I've played it a lot, and just like the movement is a little bit more complicated, knowing the maps, like there's a lot of aspects to it, knowing the weapon systems. It always feels like there's something to get better at. Even if I feel like I'm at the top of rolling damage, you know, making sure that I can roll damage and take the shots at the opportune time in the opportune places. Like, it's just enough, you know? But it's also a kind of a gatekeep. I have almost no friends that will play MechWarrior because it's too complicated to know and have a fun time. Like, you need to get over quite a hump before you're like comfortable, and the matches could go either way and it's not you struggling. Yeah, what do you, I mean, it's kind of weird to ask, what do you plan your learning curve to look like? But I guess, yeah, can you imagine what your learning curve is going to be like? I imagine mine's not going to be easy. You enjoyed the feeling of MechWarrior type games? Cool. Yeah. I mean, those people like you and I will probably be brought in pretty easy to my game, at least. A lot of people just, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. The tank controls themselves, I think, are not, um, they can become intuitive, like they can become kind of second nature, but they're very different than most games that people play. So that's a huge one. If you think go left and you actually have to like do some mental gymnastics to get your mech to turn left, then you're not reacting, right? Yeah, MechWarrior type games are pretty cool. Um, but I usually find there's like the curve definitely ends, right? There's not like a huge knowledge that you need. You develop skills. Like MMOs are more about knowledge, about where to get certain materials and when they spawn and how much they're worth. I feel like you can get quite a decent learning curve out of your game. Maybe that's just creep. Hide this. No, we never did this. Stupid. Why do they have to be so different? Yeah, we might end up. I've just run out of my motivation to actually fix it. Do you still play MechWarrior at all? Because there's like MechWarrior 5 and MechWarrior Online. Play those ever? I think it comes down to knowing your elements in monster types. Knowing where to get the equipment, refining the gear to get added bonuses, reducing cast times on skills. Like, but how is reducing cast time on skills part of the learning curve? I definitely agree with knowing where to get equipment, like learning the world and maps and stuff. Refining gear, like, definitely can be crafting stuff that you need to know. I'm interested. If there's like a mini game that you could learn to reduce cast times, or if it's just like a build to get the right gear to lower cast time. Alright, that is greater than our texture size. Should we maybe make this a while? Alright, try that. It'll probably yell. Gear plus skill choice and stats. Okay. Base in 3 calculations. Makes sense. That sounds cool. Is there also going to be like a damage type versus resistance thing to know? That can be a decent one. Okay. All black. The checker's not even high contrast. Could try an auto levels. Don't need a point. I just need to go through everything. There we go. It's already in. You just have to adjust what they have. Okay. That's cool. Are there any special items that will lower monster resistances? Or is that something that might be more common? Like, that was the best stuff in Diablo 2. With like lower enemy resistance. That way, even when you're on hardcore, nothing would be immune. Really, it's like times 6. I think let's see. Might be introduced stupidity in there. And should we just put out the highest and lowest numbers? Maybe we just output. Ice Pick. More deaf monsters has higher damage. I do some magic death bypass. Okay. Yeah. It's just like the highest, some of the highest level unique items you could get would, like Griffin's headdress. Is that the one that does lightning? Lowers lightning resist? Might be cold. But yeah, I guess there was some items that you kind of, I'm not gonna say needed, but you would always put in your perfect build for certain character classes. And if you did magic, there's almost always something to reduce the resistances. Yeah, auto levels works way better if we put in what the numbers are already. But who knows? We don't need to be efficient. Let's do it sloppy first. I wonder if there's a way to sum RGB. And why does Nether change for autocomplete? Please. I don't really want to do this for each ID. Most expensive thing done on a shader that I've ever done on a shader. Kind of feels like that should be done on the CPU. The more possibilities that you can make, the better you think. It's true. Yeah, how many magic types are you going to have? It's actually something I've kind of struggled with. Because, you know, obviously there's like the rock, paper, scissors thing, but like, it usually gets expanded to like 5. And then you have things like Elden Ring, which are like, okay, we have poison and rot. And then under the hood, there's actually like 4 or 5 different types of poison, and there might be like 2 or 3 types of rot. And then that's, you know, not counting magic damage and fire damage, blood damage. It's kind of hard to pick too, right? Because you can very easily feel like you're making an awkward system by like not using the generic ones that you would use. You don't want to try hard weird system just for the heck of it, you know? I don't. That's not me. This is where I really want. Somewhere I've remapped. Might leave that. Waste more time. Want to lerp. Wait, do we have lerp? Might have lerp. And we just need the inverse lerp. I could dig it up. I'm winding down. We might add in bleeding and poison. That's good. On top of the normal, like, fire. So here's the question, right? Fire, obviously. Everyone can include fire. No one feels bad about that. But then, right, there's a couple of, like, kind of wishy-washy ones. Do you do water, air, or ice? Because all of them they have similarities. Or do you just say it's cold? Do you do fire and then do you do cold damage? There's lifesteal, crit chance, crit multiplier, fire, lightning, cold, dark, magic resistance, poison resistance, bleeding resistance. Oh, I see. Okay, so you have dark, lightning, magic. Oh wait, is magic just for everything, or will you have a untyped magic damage? Lifesteal sounds good. You have physical damage resistance? Everything. Cool. Sounds nifty. Yeah, when you add in generic magic, that can be tricky. Like, that's one of the broken ones in Diablo 2. Very few things have magic resistance, but very few things did pure magic damage. Some were like some sort of elemental type. Leveling between 0 and 1. This, but then this needs to be an inverse. And we'll copy pasta. Do I have any in here? Here's my inverse. Copy and pasta. So hopefully it actually has alert. What did I just name that? Capital L. Oh wait, set this inverse alert between lowest and highest. You'll use VIT for melee defense resistance. Is VIT also the thing that gives you health? You think they combine strength and VIT, so you're gonna have to fix that? Okay. And strength is probably for damage for melee weapons, right? That makes sense. Do you have a dexterity? So that's probably like dodge chance, right? Chance to negate all damage. Do we have alert? Okay. See if we can get auto level. Auto level. That's our current. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, Dex is hit and miss and reduces damage variance. Reduces damage variance? Really? So like if your weapon has a damage range, your enemy's dexterity is going to drop the top number down? Or does it actually average it? Agility is ASPD and miss. Wait, what's Aspida? Do you have a speed, or does everything move at the same rate? Don't need a mount. Input. Oh, we are gonna set float though. Because we can do this. Not there. Oh, there. And how about when you get to it, you let me know, and you can give me a hard time about your math? Sounds good. Exercise. Here. Don't need them out. We can actually do just dot grayscale. Are they? Highest number. Try it. Anything else, or is that it? You don't need an amount. Oh yeah. The other thing is that we don't want to do it on this. I want to do it on the warp. Whatever I'm calling that thing. Do I have a kick account yet? I do not. If I make a kick account, would I get banned for doing follow for follow? Kernel auto levels not found. Prove it. Auto level. There's auto levels. Not like the lerp. Put in a lerp. No, lerp just. Why wasn't it found? What's the error? Tell. I'm really confused. What, huh? You're the follower for followed king because they gave you all the people you're following back. That sounds good. Do you have the same name on Kick that you do have on Twitch? I could throw a Kick account. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on it. People kinda sorta know me on Twitch, kinda. I'd be going back to absolutely nothing. Okay, that thing. Okay, yeah, that kind of did what I wanted it to. So does it not like the? Oh, or I could have forgotten that. Yep, I'm dumb. Me, I'm the problem. Do you stream on Twitch anymore? Worked. I did something and it worked. I'm excited. We had a success today. Okay, auto level's good. Okay, how does it work? This equals something. Get directional warp. Distance mask here. No, actually, don't want that there. We want that here. I think this is just main image with the pixels. You told them banning you was like everybody running into the dungeon yelling you Leroy Jenkins without a healer. That definitely fixed everything. And that video. I don't know if it still holds up today, but I remember it being really funny back in the day. Like for a time. I remember I pretty much failed physics because I was sitting between two of my friends and all three of us played World of Warcraft. Me the least amount, honestly. But yeah, they would pass notes to each other because they were in the same guilds. They would like make fun of each other. And yeah, there I was getting caught with the notes that they were passing. Of course, the notes were hilarious, so I was laughing too. That's on me. I apologize. Hate it? Why does it hate it? Why can't it love it? Our default range is too high. Let's go. Do 5, but that might also be too high. What a nice guy. Man. Physics was also boring. Can't blame everybody else. You know, if physics didn't include so much, it could be a more narrowed field. I'm sure it'd be a lot easier. It's just like, hey, remember every equation anyone's taught you in science or math? They're all used here. All of them. up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is the culmination. This is where you use all the things. Trying to remember which equation for which thing. Achilles heel. We need a different this. I'm tired. I'm too tired. Imaginary numbers was always fun. I like variables. Variables are good. I'm tired. I actually got to bed early last night. I went to bed like 12:30 or something. I'm more tired now than I was sleeping worse. How does that make any sense? Nobody likes fractions. Fractions are lazy, undone math equations. So you put a 3 over 4. Okay, why didn't you finish the equation? If you just put that into a calculator, you will get a 0.75. It's a much more usable number that actually fits into everything else. I had some people give me some real shade for not liking fractions, but not that many. Not that many. Right, Dirk. Why you suck? Try dropping this for a sec. And we got auto levels done today. No one can say that we didn't do anything. Maybe going to be a slower journey than I thought. And I'm like actively, might need to grab a snack or something. What did we do? We did an auto levels. That's not a good show. Un moment. Let's show off the auto level. Yeah, we're creating a plane with this. This is coming from auto levels. Auto levels mask. Look at the thing. Nothing up my sleeve. Come on, import better. With speed, please. Thank you. Okay, so we have a checker mat. Checker mat. Not white, not black. Two gray colors. But we hit play. Not trying to actively embarrass me. Should get in just a moment. Once it starts, there we go. Look at that. We did auto levels. We went from this to this. Isn't that great? Huzzah! Very important. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I died. You haven't done anything yet to apparently, you're gonna leave me and you're gonna have to do something? I'm sorry. So, what do you mean? We talked a lot. We had a wonderful conversation about Ragnarok Online. Huzzah! What are you up to, Callus? CodeMad is working on world maps. But not too many, because server costs. Are you gonna make a better game than it? Yeah, it doesn't seem that hard. Not that it's a bad game, but you know, bad devs. Maybe not even bad. Like greed devs. Directional. What is the directional? Hmm. I don't even know where that mountain one was. Just got back from the grocery run. I see. My food trying to put me to sleep. I see. That sounds good. Also, I'm hungry. So you should list to me everything you got on your grocery run. I think the major problem that it's a Korean game, so they had to license it, so they were always behind on updates. That's awkward. I didn't know things like that happened in that way. That might be a reason why, maybe not region locked games, but like in that way, I don't think I would ever want to play a localized game. It was localized in such a like franchisey way. You put in on auto level. We are on auto levels. Of course we are. The community didn't like it very much. Then why did it have a community? Not to like fully criticize, but why does it have a community? People, community isn't happy with it. Group of people that hate on a thing, which is fine. I might have been part of one of those here or there. Doesn't seem to warp anything at all. It's funny when they had to ban all EU players because they didn't want to comply with EU laws. And that sounds like the worst dev team ever. Is that a thing? What we actually did, we took that fancy frame and we warped it based off of the checkers. Bit of a diagonal thing going on. Kinda. It's like, it's believable. Right, a little bit. What is 5-2? 5 might be 2. Were the EU laws about loot boxes? Out of curiosity? Said earlier, obviously, they were selling user data. Oof. Yeah, okay. And there's nothing. Did I completely cover the... Okay. Today might be an abrupt end. I'm hungry. Very hungry. There's nothing. My stomach growling. Why is there nothing? Like 100 did something. Okay, I have no idea. No idea. Because that doesn't even seem like the right density of the checker mat. Three, five, six. It's tense. This is not tense. When you stopped playing, it was getting really bad when they started adding root kits to the launcher. Oh my god. Get out of here. It must be like the worst reviewed thing on Steam, right? Could be really low. I think. Yeah, it's this because we're going at diagonal. Right angle 0. When your video game starts attaching to processes, we know it's not good. Yeah. I mean, unless you have two things running, which I've seen a lot of games do. Not necessarily maliciously, but just I have no excuse. I don't know why they do it. I don't like it. Something I would never do myself. Diagonal. You know, we're pushing. We're not really doing what we want to do. Do it. Kind of fried this week. A lot of other weird crap going on before stream. They're doing it to prevent people from reading assembly. Bruh, if you're at the point where you have to stop people from reading assembly, dude, they're like, I don't know. People are gonna grab the hex editor and they're just gonna start figuring out what to do to make memory things change, and they're gonna just backwards engineer your game. They're just gonna start injecting crap. Like, yeah, I don't. One thing is, you can't prevent people from doing this stuff. It's nigh impossible. That's the thing, it was so broken that they had to obviously disassemble to people not take advantage of the bugs. Why would anyone make an MMO? Because I don't think that's a bad dev problem. I think that's just like, we're always going to be dealing with megalomaniacs, right? Oh yeah, okay, obfuscation. That's too bad too, right? I feel like MMOs, especially endgame stuff, they end up getting plugins and add-ons and stuff for players that want better UI or managing all of their class features. You know? This stuff. Anywho, I'm dying. Gonna wrap up. I made it till 6. Everything's jank. We might continue this tomorrow. Well, we're almost definitely going to continue tomorrow. But I might find a way to pivot, see if there's a way to just streamline it. Have a great day and have fun. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's actually wrap up. And we'll just drop on maybe Grimy again. Thank you all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I appreciate all of you very much. I will see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we will make more headway, I'm sure. We got auto levels done. Huzzah! Anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's, do we raid Grimy or do we disappear? Let's raid Grimy. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Jump in the Discord if you want and find out when I go live, see what I worked on stream, talk to people, show us your work. All good stuff. Anyway, bye-bye.